Facebook, let's see. ¿Cómo sale? Ya está ahí, ajá. Perfecto. I just want to get the chat to put it in the thing. I think I'm gonna have to open a new one. Then we are on kick. 0 spectateurs. Aquí vendo ahora. Let me see. So I open this up, pop out, and then I could get this chat over there. Copy. And we go to OBS, doc, custom doc. We open a new one. And there we go, perfect. And then maybe we put them here. Yeah, I think that's great. Yep. Now I got the Facebook chat. Wow. I got the kick going on. And we got the YouTube. Oh, but I gotta fix the YouTube. Let me see. And I could even do Instagram too. But the chat, I don't know if I could do the chat for. Okay. Let's see where's gonna be the best spot to put this. I could put it right here. Could. I just wish I could like. No, maybe I'll bring things to work on. Es que me han subido tan chiquiticos de hacer. Yo, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, I'm here. Let me fix my bug. Yo, es que ya no me sirve la máquina que tengo, la boté y por eso no me cortaron todo. I have no money. No money. Wow, me duele mi pierna. You know what? Maybe over there. Let me see. I gotta see where. Maybe even if I put it over there, or put it over there. It needs to be somewhat high. Un momento. CK, come on the live stream if you can. If you're not driving, I'm inviting you. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Let me see. Ooh, how do I set it back? Ah, that's not the. There we go. Perfect. I too need to support you, King. Thank you so much. You're amazing. You know, actually, yesterday I met some beautiful TIs too. You know, they sent me some information that made me realize a lot of things. Like, you know, I've been ignoring this for so long. Instead of ignoring. I admire you. I enjoy what you are doing. Oh, thank you so much for supporting me. You're amazing. I'm just having. In fact, hold on. Let me see. Let me go through some. I'm just trying to connect with all the CIs, you know, that are out there. Like I'm saying, no, I want to talk to the TI community, but I'm the one who's going through that. I want to support you guys. Thank you guys support each other. I learned so much yesterday. I don't educate myself about it, it's easy to manipulate you, to hurt you. You know? So hey, dice mi tía que bajes esa cortina. ¿Qué? Que baje la puerta esta, está loca mi mamá. Decirle que si tiene el aire acondicionado prendido, eso es lo que yo quiero saber. Si tiene el aire central de la casa prendido, ahí estamos hablando, pero si no, no. Nel pastel, cero. You are not, I got you. I admire you, enjoy what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, thank you so much for the support. Hold on a second. Ma, ¿tenés el aire prendido? Yo, Héctor, ¿y qué onda vos? ¿Cómo estás vos? ¿Cómo estás, Hubert? Si estás ahí ahorita, bro. I'm just live streaming every day, you know. At least for today, I'm gonna live stream early because I gotta do something like at 7 something. So, DK, you're amazing. You're pretty cool. You know, you keep moving forward every day. But anyway, yesterday I was reading about the information that some TI sent me about how, you know, how they do the manual for the gang stalking and the community harassment and all that stuff. And it's like, wow, just reading that was such a refreshment on being able to express myself about this so much better, you know? Like, I don't know if you could hear the chaos going on. You cannot. You're blessed. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna just get out of my room. I've been there doing live streams all the time. I'm gonna just do live streams right here in the garage. And my phone battery is low, you know. Some people do not understand your mannerisms. I'm observing you. What do you mean? My mannerisms. Don't understand, TK. He says, are you ready to go for a walk and do some live streaming? You know what? I wish I could do that. I mean, I could take a walk, but I'd rather go on my bicycle. But it is the brakes are not good, so I could like, you know, it's 150 pounds of metal. So I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna hurt myself even more. Being on the road. I need to buy new brakes. I need to change the fluids on my bike so I could use it. It's just that's why I haven't used it because of the brakes. That's too dangerous. I'm already messed up from my back. I wish I could. I could do it. I could try. Right now I'm doing live stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Kick, and here. You know, so I'm doing simultaneous live streaming. That way I could like reach even my family. Right now, my cousin just commented on my video that I had there. So your mom said to put the door, the garage door down. I'm like, the heck, man. But yeah, like I was telling you, like I was reading some of the things. It was such a refreshment of, like, man, yeah, it's good to ignore these things certain times so you can live your life, but at the same time you cannot neglect it too because it could affect you. You know, now I can even take a walk for a long time, so it's not easy. You know, having I realized what the doctor said that I have is called DDD. It's degenerate disease. No, degenerate disc disease. Or my disc are becoming thinner in my back, so that's really painful. Even me standing here right now, I was getting a pain on my legs. Like, but gotta keep pushing. You know, I cannot stop living my life just because I'm in pain. Gotta push through. And the more exercise I've been doing these past few days, wow, I feel so much better. I feel like I could do so much more, but of course I gotta do it moderate. You know, I cannot just do whatever I want because then my body's not happy with that. I have a phone holder on my bicycle. Well, I don't want to mess it up. Pilates and yoga. I do have to do something like that. You're right. You know, I do have to do something. Just a second. I'll go for. Look. Sorry. Somebody's touching my door. Yeah, maybe I should do these little walks where I live. You know?
Yo creí que lo había dejado abierto.
¿Qué va?
Yo creí que había dejado abierto el texto.
Oh, ¿vos estás hablando con Héctor vos?
¿Con quién?
Con Héctor.
¿Cuándo?
Ahorita.
No.
Porque me preguntó algo, fíjate, dice que vos, dice,
I'll send you the name of the guy. Okay.
no sé si, dice, hey vos, dice mi tía que bajes esa cortina, dice. Yo creo que me está jodiendo, yo diciendo.
Thank you, Debbie.
Anytime.
¿No tenés el aire prendido, ¿verdad?
Aquí no hay aire.
Aquí no hay aire.
No, y no va a haber tampoco.
No, te pregunto nada más.
Demasiado
Pues exactamente. Yo, deja de estarme jodiendo, yo. For real. No, thank you so much. You know, I'm here at the house. I just needed to get out of the room. Just so I can, like, you know, like change scenery. Because I do have places to do live streaming all day. It's just I need to find a way where I'm gonna be comfortable because of my back. And I don't want to hurt my back. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me invite one of my friends here to see him. I'm by my cousin. Let me see. And thank you, Tika. You're amazing. Look at you. Being so faithful. Being right there. Right there, Tika. Wow. And let me see who else. I need to put my phone to charge this. It's not. And I need to find a new spot for the laptop. Let's see. It's a lot of people. Let me see. Yo, man, you know it's so crazy. I spent a whole summer in my house because of my injury. I'm like, man, I was thinking about like I wanted to go to the beach this summer, but because of my back, I'm like, well, I can't do it. But it's okay. When the time comes, the opportunity will be there, you know. But I gotta put my phone to charge, so I gotta find a place where I can. This is a good spot. Yo, Héctor, te pasaste, loco. Yo te estoy hablando tranquilo y vos me estás hablando así, loco. ¿Qué onda, loco? No me respetás, va, te vale madre, va. Let me continue to share this. I mean, if anybody wanna give me a hat, you know, look, to cover this bald spot right here, that'd be amazing. Yo, yo, that's crazy. You know, look how thinner my hair got on the top of my head. You know what I was thinking, TK? I was like, okay, my hair is not it's thinner here. I have like a crown, like a kind of bowl here. So I'm gonna like just shave this part right here and leave the sides like exactly how there is with the beard. Just shave this right here in the middle of my head and leave the rest. What do you think about that look? Tell me, I want your opinion, please. Oh my god. Let me see. And then yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, might as well. I gotta get back. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Maybe I put the thing right here. I don't have to be holding it. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I gotta go get the tripod because that way I can put these two. Look, there's a mic right there with a camera, and that thing be making noise out of nowhere. You know, like boom, 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 boom. But I have it on camera over there anyway. So yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I should go for because look, it's like that could be like a way to start my live streaming. You know, like just shave right here all the way to over here, and then just lift the sides, and then you know I think I'm gonna look a little more handsome. You know, more attractive. I'm gonna be getting people's attention, you know. I think that's good. But I don't know if people are gonna take me serious with that haircut, you know what I mean? So imagine me with a suit and then just shave the middle of my head. And then nothing on here, nothing on here, hair. I mean, you know, so crazy. I haven't let my hair grow like this much. I do look homeless like this. If I get dirty, that's it, homeless. Okay, let me see. Let me continue to share this last. Man, I don't see. How do you see people that are online on TikTok? I think all my TI friends right now are sleeping. I'm the only one who's awake, yo. What going on here? What going on here? I need to find a better place to put that laptop so I could do the live stream. Somewhere I could put it to charge. He said, do what makes you happy. Of course, I'm trying to, you know. I mean, I cannot do much. They are showing up, keep talking and being fun. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, yeah, I know, thanks to God, you know, it's just, I need to, yeah, I spent the whole summer in my room because of my pain. It's like, and then I was doing research about it. I'm like, yo, I cannot ignore this because if I don't start working towards it and if I don't start moving, even if I am fine and I have somewhere to live, thanks to God, and I have things like that, like it's not gonna matter. Cause I'm not gonna be doing anything. Like I'm gonna just be looking at life from my window. And I was like, you know what? Let me just start doing live streaming. And it's tough. It's not easy, but we continue to. I continue to get better every day. Uh-oh. Ya se pasó ese Maverick. Let me see. Oh, pitch green también. Mira, una target en mi vida. If it weren't for you, I would have still stayed in a shell. No, I mean, listen, you have to, because that's what they want you to think, you know. That's messed up. That's the most messed up thing to do to someone. But like I said, like yesterday I met these TIs, right? And then I think the name of the TI I met yesterday, her name is Piki or Piki, and she was telling me about, you know, she said, Brian, I got proof, bro. I got proof what they're doing. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I was doing a live stream, and then a bunch of like people joined, a bunch of TIs joined, and I was like, wow, where all these TIs came from? It's like, I guess she told them like, look, this is another TI, and then she sent me a DM with some of the information because I DM'd her first. I said, oh, you know what, I'm just reaching out, stopping by to say hello, I'm also a TI. And then honestly, as you know, like when you're a TI, a lot of the, like you have to find real TIs to when you do these live streams to be able to connect, otherwise, you know, they always, your spots are always gonna be empty. But the thing is that these TIs are from New Zealand, you know, and they were so, the girl was so happy. She's like, oh my God, my video got to America. I was like, yeah, that's why it's so important to continue to make live streams and share the content that talks about what's going on. But I'm not saying in a way, in a negative way, but in a positive way, because, you know, all I want to do is show up so TIs know I'm real, so TIs know I'm here, so they could talk to me like you are right now. You know, if you're working right now, if you're driving around, TK, I used to do Uber, yo. That was just crazy. I know that's just, you know, it's very, I don't know. I injured my back driving Uber, but I made good money. I met a lot of cool people, but also, of course, I had a lot of people that weren't so nice, you know. He says, I look forward to you and a few others to come online. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm sending some invites to see who wants to join, you know. Whoever wants to Wow, even Marco is on like, what the heck? Let me see. I'm just sending invites to random people. Maybe I shouldn't. I only share part of what I for in a day. Yeah, I mean honestly, I think that especially if you're telling, you know what's so crazy? They like you were telling me that my account was getting shadow banned. I don't even know what that means. Or I guess maybe something like they're not really showing your content to people. But I got like a notification because I was talking too much about the TI stuff, you know, all the aspects of some other aspects of it, and so the 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 TikTok gave me a warning, so I had to delete a few videos, and then you know I think now I cannot do certain things with my account, but let me see. Let me set a goal for this year. Mm-hmm. Add up to 6 performance options for viewers to choose from by sending corresponding gifts. Yo, I don't know if I want to do this because you set up the people sending you gifts and then they ask you to do something. It says when a viewer sends you a rose, you say hi. Okay, let me see. No, but let me pick another one, brother. I mean, just to get started, man. Let me see. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I only share part of what I go through. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get the I'm gonna go get the I'm gonna go get the weights that I have in my room to bring them here, and I'm gonna move my bicycle in a place where it doesn't get in the way. And what else? Yeah, I gotta exercise today. I need to get the tripod too to not hold the phone on my hand. I could be hands free. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Think maybe si quito eso de ahí arriba, quito eso de ahí arriba, yo creo que sería bueno. my setup, Let me see. Let me see where I can set this up. I feel like I should set it up over here. Like if I have something like this one. ¿Qué pasó ahí? Hey. Matter of fact, let me see if I set it up here. It could be. What is this? Huh. What about if I set it up here? Oh, let me see. Oh, what did I call myself? Some like that? No. It has to be over here, dude. I mean, right there. Yeah, I think that's the best spot. I think that's the best spot. Okay, that I need to find a spot for you. Where can I place you? Where can I place you? Trying to set up all of this streaming stuff, you know. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I haven't stand up like this in a long time because my back been hurting me so much. That's why I'm wearing this. Oh my god, you guys gotta, if you're sitting down a lot, you gotta get up and move. You gotta get up and move. You know, such an important thing. Who am I calling to? So they approve this or what? I don't know if they approve me. Woo! Let me see. Gotta put this in glasses. What is this? Maybe I should put that over there. I don't know what this is. Eso lo puedo poner aquí. Eso lo puedo poner ahí. Yo creo que eso es lo que voy a hacer. ILM. It's okay, now you don't wanna put in so much stuff to find it. Then maybe I moved it over there and I put it right there. Yeah. Well, the reason I took this down was something down. I did I want to put this here. Yo. Yeah. I mean, this gotta be like that right there now because I'm charging the phone. Or maybe I should put it over there. So you can get two perspectives. This one over here and this one over here. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should try it. That over here and over there. Para cuidar de allá para acá también. Ok, a mí lo puedo poner ahí. Y si pongo otras cositas pues está aquí arriba. Puedo poner esa caja ahí también. Y darle otro height. You see? Oh, what? What is it? Me toman más de 5 pesos, no, güey. This is important. Yeah, what? Setting the record straight. Wow, it's hot here, dude. Maybe I should bring that weight and things like that. Yeah, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I wanna set this up over there, maybe. What's the better door? This. And that's the little table right there. That could work for me. clean. Y hay chance de... I mean, one over there, one school. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. A ver, ¿quién me habla? ¿Quién se atreve? Yo, it's hot down here, man. Let me see. I think, I mean, I gotta put this to charge. I need to find a spot where I can sit, and I can also check that out, check these out. Maybe I'm doing too much at the same time. I don't know. I wish. I mean, I already have Streamlabs on my phone. As soon as I can get it set up in a way that I can multi-stream from one. I mean, I am multi-stream, but I'm talking about everything, everywhere, all day, every day. You know. We'll see. We'll see. Quito que sacar esas, ya porque lo puedo poner ahí. This is we have this. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, para el carro. Yeah. Un ángulo ahí, otro aquí. Puedo ponerme así. I need to find a spot that this. Maybe I should put that from over there to here, because that could be a charging spot right there. I don't need to be close to the laptop. I just gotta leave it right there. I could be right here. Yeah. No, let me try that. see if we still have some height. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna throw these out, but if we don't, then it's not that. If I had the money to work on my bike, I would do it. Okay. But this is gonna help me right now. Yeah. Solid right there. It's good to have it up here. Well, it's gonna be good because the charger is right there. Dum dum dum. Yeah. That's good right there. I can open that already. Yeah, to start. Work on this. And I could, what, dude? Okay. It's gonna be so great though. It's hot. Need some fan. Sweet. Yeah, now it's better. Woo! Yes. Dum, 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 dum. Brenda, how you doing, Brenda? Let me do this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Need to find a way. I have something to charge my phone too. But it's not close to that. So, ¿cómo vas a estar ahí mejor? Ya, y en cada lado se ocupa la cara. Tienes que cortar ahí. Quito todo eso ahí, lo boto, quito eso ahí, lo boto. Whatever is my mouse, I Take it away. Quien quiere, quien no quiera, está bem. Todo bem. Não há problema, tudo bem. Power brother. Necesito conectar esto. Madre, tengo muchas cosas que necesito conectar ese parlante, bro. Apagué el aire ya. Bruh. Y puedo conectarlo ahí.
¿Qué país de Centroamérica?
Can I believe I cannot go live stream? Can you? No me deja. No me deja hacerlo. Wow, estoy en vivo también en Facebook y no me había fijado yo, for real. Se lo mando a la tía mía, ¿verdad? Que vea qué onda. Your ability to trust when you can't see the outcome is what makes you unstoppable. The universe loves that energy. Read twice. Why are you crying?
Yo no lo quería decir, mi gente, pero quiero que ustedes lo sepan. Por no tener cuidado, no hacer caso a lo que me decían los doctores, por no hacer caso a lo que me decía mi mamá. Es muy difícil para mí. Yo sé que ustedes no me ven con esa misma emoción que antes rebanaba, que antes brincaba, que antes rapeaba y que tenía energía para todo. Pero recibí una mala noticia. Hace poco me acabo de enterar de la enfermedad que yo tengo y ha sido un momento muy difícil para mí. Y ese es mi miedo, porque yo sé que si ustedes saben, me van a hacer bullying, me van a ver de menos, me van a discriminar, me van a hacer burlas. Y no estoy preparado para esos comentarios negativos hacia mi vida, hacia mi persona. Soy prieto. Yo no lo quería decir, mi gente, pero quiero que ustedes lo sepan. Por no tener cuidado, no hacer caso a lo que me decían los doctores.
Bruh. Wow, hace más calor aquí arriba que allá abajo, bro. How can that be? Ve si estoy En el coso ahí tiene que salir que estoy en vivo, bro. No estoy en vivo en Facebook. No way. I thought it was. What happened? Yeah, it says I am. No, ¿cómo va a ser que no estoy en vivo? No way. Really? What? That don't make sense. How is this and I'm not live? Let me see. That's not. That's weird. Why does it say I'm not live on Facebook? Delete, return. Let me see. Your live video has ended. The video will be posted. Why? I didn't stop it. Why did it stop? I thought it was live on Facebook. It's like, that's weird that my cousin doesn't talk to me. I know he would. Qué raro. ¿Cómo lo hago entonces? Se apagó. Yo pensando que estaba en vivo en Facebook. Two. Okay, let's say I want to go live again. A ver. We do. What's my broadcast? Wow, hello. Just trying this streaming thing out. Then okay. I don't have permission, really? So how do I take it off then? That's weird. I thought I was live streaming on Facebook. Apparently I wasn't. Got tricked. My cousin commented on my stuff. No, yeah. A ver. And we go live. So why did that happen? I don't know. And then let's see if the chat is working. Oh, I gotta do it again on OBS. I'm gonna put docs. Facebook chat is not there. Okay, chat, YouTube chat. So it's not there. Facebook chat. Copy this. And we have one, and then we do that. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't realize that that was what's happening, but it's okay. It's alright. Then we're gonna get the YouTube chat. And we go back to OBS. I mean to here. Close this up. That's kind of strange that I didn't see that I wasn't live streaming on Facebook when I thought I was, but I wasn't. So I'm gonna close this up, and we're gonna close the YouTube up, and then we're gonna. What the heck am I doing? Why am I closing the YouTube? I need to get the chat from there. Let's pop the chat, and then we copy. Let's pop the chat, and then we copy. Okay. Then we're gonna see. I mean, I feel like also doing it on on Instagram to see how it looks. That'd be amazing. Be great. Be great. Whoever's there, hola a cualquiera que me esté mirando en Facebook o en YouTube o en Kick o en cualquier lugar que me estés mirando. Lo único que no me gusta de Instagram, man, si pudiera hacerlo con TikTok, man, sería heavy. Pero hay que trabajar con lo que hay. Entonces, a ver si este live stream está en vivo. Y lo hago todos los días. Just trying this thing, okay? To the doom. I mean, why not? I spend so much time in my house, you know, might as well just do it. I thought it was live stream, but I was not. I was wrong. Okay. ¿Qué está pasando? Okay. No me contestó. Me sigue, me das un like, entonces, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? You know what? Maybe I should put the link for people to follow me on Kick. Because I need to get to 75 followers too. Perfect, let me see that. Kick. And then I go to my channel. And truly, I gotta work with what I have. You know, I cannot be. Even though I want to do TikTok, I wouldn't mind. But I have to work with what I have. I don't know. Matter of fact, let me ask Perplexity. Let me see. Perplexity, if I'm doing live streaming on Facebook, can I listen, can I post a link on the comments of the live stream, or is that not allowed from Facebook?
Yes, you can post a link in the comments of your Facebook live stream. Generally, Facebook allows links in comments, but it's a good idea to ensure the link is relevant to your content and complies with Facebook's community standards.
Yeah, but all I'm trying to do is trying to direct people to go to my Kick so they can follow me over there.
In that case, it's a good idea to check Facebook's community standards and guidelines to ensure you're following their rules. Typically, Facebook does allow you to mention or share your other social media links in your comments or posts, as long as it doesn't violate their policies. Just be mindful of how you share it to avoid any potential issues.
So how would you recommend me to do it so that doesn't happen?
To share your Kick link effectively and stay within Facebook's guidelines, you might consider including a brief mention of your Kick account in your live stream comments, such as "Follow me on Kick for more content." Then you can provide the link in a way that fits naturally within the conversation, ensuring it doesn't look like spam. Just make sure to follow Facebook's rules on promotional content and respect your audience's experience.
I'm gonna put it exactly how you mention it. Follow me on Kick for more content. But this is the thing.
What's the thing? Let me know how I can help. If you have any more questions or need more advice, feel free to ask.
So this how I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put a follow me on Kick for more content, and then I'm gonna put the link.
That sounds like a great plan. By saying "follow me on Kick for more content" and including the link, you'll make it clear for your viewers how they can find you on Kick. Just keep it genuine and engaging, and your audience will likely follow along.
Can I put Can I pin this comment in the live stream or no?
Yes, you can definitely pin your comment in the live stream if Facebook supports that feature. Pinning the comment will ensure that it's visible at the top of the comment section for everyone to see. This can help draw more attention to your Kick link. Just make sure to check if pinning comments is available.
No, it is available. I just wanted to know if it was right to do or not.
Yes, it's totally fine to pin your comment if it's available to you. Pinning the comment will keep it at the top of your live stream.
Can I do the same thing for YouTube?
Yes, you can do the same for YouTube as well. You can mention your YouTube channel in your live stream and share the link in your comments.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that if I could do the same thing for
Yes.
if I could put the same way I put it on Facebook, can I put the same link on YouTube? Because I'm doing simultaneous streaming, so that means that I am simultaneously streaming on Kick, I'm simultaneously streaming on YouTube and on Facebook. So can I do the same thing that I did with a comment on the Facebook Live? Can I do it on the YouTube Live?
Yes, you can do something similar on YouTube. You can include a comment or a pinned message in the live chat to share your Kick link. Just like on Facebook, make sure to follow YouTube's community guidelines to ensure your content remains compliant. You can also mention your Kick channel verbally during the stream to encourage viewers to check it out.
But I want to know if I post that comment on YouTube, is the link gonna be clickable?
Yes, if you post a link in your YouTube live chat or comments, it will usually be clickable. YouTube automatically converts URLs into clickable links, allowing your viewers to easily visit the link you share. Just make sure to include the full URL so it's accessible to everyone.
Okay, and what about, so I could pin the comment too on YouTube, right?
Yes, you can pin a comment on YouTube. Just go to the comment you want to highlight and click the 3 dots next to it. Then choose Pin. This will make your comment stay at the top of the chat for everyone to see. This can be especially useful for sharing important links or messages during your live stream.
Okay, right, if I do this on Instagram, let's say I'm doing a Instagram live simultaneously too, can I do the same thing with the comments or no? It's not clickable, the links on Instagram, right?
That's right. On Instagram Live, links in comments aren't clickable. You can mention your Kick or YouTube link verbally during the live stream, or include it in your profile bio where viewers can find it later.
So let me see, because I want to do the live stream on Instagram too. I mean,
If you're planning to do a live stream on Instagram as well, keep in mind that Instagram doesn't make links in the comments clickable. To direct your viewers to a different platform, you might need to mention the link verbally or display it on the screen if possible. You can also include the link in your Instagram bio and ask viewers to check it out there. This way,
so what would be a good I want you to act like a marketing expert for social media when it comes to doing live streaming. Since I'm gonna do live streams on Instagram, what would be a good title to get people's attention to join the live stream?
for a captivating Instagram live title, focus on creating curiosity and highlighting the value viewers will get. Make it engaging and relevant to your audience. For example, you could use something like unlock exclusive tips for your topic, or join my live to discover insider secrets. This creates anticipation and encourages viewers.
Look, I just want the things that I'm doing the live stream for the IRL. That's what I'm doing. So how can you give me something that can get people's attention for them to join? Like, I want you to be an expert in that.
To create an engaging and attention-grabbing title for your Instagram live stream, consider focusing on what makes your stream unique or valuable to your audience. Here are a few tips. 1. Highlight the benefit. Make it clear what your audience will gain from joining. For example, unlock exclusive tips on topic, or live Q&A, ask your burning questions. 2. Create curiosity. Pique their interest with a title like Discover the Secret to Benefit, or What Everyone Gets Wrong About Topic. 3. Use emotion. Tap into emotions like excitement or urgency, e.g., don't miss out live insights on topic, or join now for a live transformation. Aim to be clear, catchy, and relevant to
How
what
about I seen some people do when they do a live stream and they say so and so just mentioned you. Can that be the title? You know, when somebody does a tag somebody on Instagram, I heard that that's a good idea to do.
Yes, tagging someone relevant to your live stream.
Yeah, but I don't wanna tag them. I just want them to be the title of the live stream. Like I just mentioned you or something.
You could definitely create an engaging title by highlighting something about your live session. For example, you could use a title like Join Me Live as we talk about topic, or Live Now, let's discuss topic together. This way, you focus on the interactive and engaging aspect of a live stream, encouraging viewers to join and participate.
I think it's mentioned you.
Yes, mentioning the topic or a key point you're discussing in your live stream can be a great way to create an inviting
something
and
like
intriguing title. It helps your audience know what to expect and draws them in. Keep it clear and interesting.
So
to
you know
capture
what? Wow, I
attention.
haven't done this live stream for Instagram in such a long time that now I cannot do it from my phone. I have to do it from the.
It sounds like you're using a different setup now. If you're streaming from a computer.
What about? I
you can
got a question. What about if I wanna also put the link? I mean, I have the Kick in Kick. I could put links that are clickable in my comments too, right?
Yes, on Kick, you can post clickable links in your chat or comments. This allows your viewers to easily click on the link and follow it. It's a great way to direct your audience to your Kick profile or any other links you want to share during your stream. Just make sure to share the link clearly and provide any necessary context so your viewers know what to expect when they click it.
Okay, so let me see if I can start a vertical live stream.
Starting a vertical live stream is a great idea, especially for mobile viewers, as it fits well on their screens. Most platforms, including Kick, support vertical orientation. Make sure everything is set up correctly for a smooth and engaging stream. Good luck, and I hope your live stream goes great.
Vertical source, video capture device. That's where it's gonna show the camera of the computer, right, that I'm streaming from.
Yes, if you're using a video capture device connected to your computer, that's where your camera feed will come from. Make sure the camera is set up to capture the content you want to share. If you're aiming for a vertical stream, ensure your camera or software is configured to capture in vertical orientation.
Yeah, it's already, the settings are already there for that. So I just need to like make sure that I put the key for the vertical up. Let me see. Okay, no, that's from. Why does it say? I don't know why it says Facebook, but custom output, Facebook server. You know what's so crazy? Okay, let me see. Right, Facebook and Instagram are the same, right? So I could use the same.
Yes, Facebook and Instagram are both part of Meta, and they have some similarities in how you can manage and stream your content. However, for live streaming, you'll need to configure the settings according to the platform you're streaming to. If you're using a software like OBS or another streaming tool, you can typically set up separate streams for Facebook and Instagram. Just ensure you're using the correct stream keys and settings for each platform.
Okay, got it. Good.
If you have any more questions or need further assistance, feel free to ask. Good luck with your live streaming.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great time streaming.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Take care and have a great day.
Okay, let me see if it works. I'm here trying to set this up to see if it shows up. If not,
Take your time setting it up. If you run into any issues or have more questions, feel free to ask for help.
yeah, I mean, I already set it up. I just haven't gone live yet, but I gotta fix something on the OBS because I know
If there's something specific you need help with on OBS, feel free to ask.
no, you know, in Instagram, because it's vertical, right? So it's gonna be a lot like on the top is a certain color, on the bottom is a certain color, like it's black. And I used to have images there before, so I need to see where I can see the actual the actual
To ensure that everything looks good for your Instagram stream, you might want to adjust the scene in OBS so that the vertical format is correctly displayed. You can resize and position your source to fit within the vertical dimensions and ensure any overlays or backgrounds look good in portrait mode.
Yes, I have. That's the thing, that I already have an image that I could put. But let me see if I could add. I could add an image, right? Let me see.
To add your image, you can simply go to the OBS Sources section in OBS and click the plus button to add a new source. Choose Image and then browse to select the image file you want to use. You can then position and resize the image to fit well within your stream layout.
So, okay, so if I want to add an image to the vertical live stream I'm gonna do on Instagram, how can I do that?
To add an image for your vertical Instagram live stream, you can set up an overlay in your streaming software like OBS. Here's how you can do it. 1. Create the image. Ensure your image matches the vertical aspect ratio suitable for Instagram, generally 9:16. 2. Add the image as a source. In OBS, add the image as a new source. You can do this by clicking the plus button in the sources box and selecting Image to browse and add your image file. 3. Position the image. Adjust the image's position on your canvas so it fits well within the vertical layout. 4. Preview and test. Make sure the image looks as you want it and test everything before going live. This will help you maintain a professional look throughout your live stream. Good luck.
Yeah. So then I gotta create a new image, but I already have 2 images and I don't see anything.
If you've already added your images but can't see them, here are a few steps you can check. 1. Layer order. Make sure the images are not hidden behind other sources. Check the layer order in OBS to ensure they are on top. Visibility. Confirm that the image sources are not muted or hidden. The eye icon in OBS should be visible. 3. Image properties. Double check the properties of the images to ensure they are correct.
You know what? For now, I'm gonna just leave it like that. I mean, I wish. I mean, I know I could fix it because Vertical scenes. Let me see, and I could see how it's gonna look. No, not that.
Take your time to adjust the settings and see how it looks. If you need any help with configuring your vertical scenes or have any other questions, feel free to ask.
Vertical transitions. Let me see. Nope, not that.
Exploring vertical transitions sounds like a good plan. They can help make your stream
Vertical.
look smooth.
Or just vertical, so I can have the screen there. Let me see. Okay, there we go. I got it. I see how it's gonna look now. Wow, I do
That's
gotta. I gotta fix it though because.
Take your time to fine tune everything. If you need help adjusting your setup or have any questions along the way, I'm here to help.
Yeah.
If you have any more questions or need assistance, just let me know. I'm here to help.
Okay, got it. I already fixed it already.
That's great to hear. If everything's set up and you're ready to go live, I hope your stream goes smoothly. If you have any other questions or need more help, feel free to ask.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a fantastic stream.
Thanks. Okay, let me see. I just wanna check. I just gotta set the live stream on. Wow, I could be live streaming everywhere now. Okay, I got it. Let me see.
That's awesome. Congratulations on getting everything
Launch
set
and
up.
direct.
Wishing you a successful live stream. If you need anything else, just reach out.
So when it comes to the chat in Instagram, it doesn't. You cannot do anything about it, right? Like you cannot open the window somewhere else. It has to be like one. Like I have to be on Instagram to be able to do that, right? To be able to see the comments.
Yes, to see the comments on Instagram, you'll need to have the Instagram app open or use a device where you can monitor the live chat. Unfortunately, you can't view Instagram comments in the same way you might with a desktop streaming interface.
Ooh.
Keeping the Instagram app open or on a separate device will help you manage and respond to comments in real time.
Got it. So if I close the window for, I don't know.
If you close the window or app where you're monitoring Instagram, you won't be able to see the live comments from your viewers.
What
It's
about if I
important.
close the window for Facebook where I'm doing the live stream? I mean, it's connected to OBS. If I close it, the in the OBS, is it gonna finish the live stream? On the internet. I'm not talking about the OBS. On the web.
If you close the window or tab for your Facebook live stream on the web, the stream will likely stop because the web browser is what keeps the stream active.
Oh.
The streaming service needs to be open and running to continue broadcasting your live
So
content.
that's why last time it closed, right? And I didn't even realize. That's why even when my cousin was commenting, I couldn't. ADZ1191. I'm sorry, I just put in this thing. It's a marketing thing, bro. It's a marketing thing. I thought about it. I said, you know what? Every time I see somebody going live, I always see them go live like that, and then I always see, to get my attention, they always put so and so mentioned you, and so because they mention you, then you're most likely to click on the live stream and go there, and the only thing that I think about is, man, I wish I can just monitor the comments on my screen on my computer instead of just that I have to open my phone, literally.
It would definitely be convenient to have all the comments on your computer screen. Some streaming tools and software allow you to embed the live chat from platforms like Facebook and YouTube. But for Instagram, you'd still need to keep the app open to monitor comments. Hopefully in the future, there will be more integrated solutions to help manage interactions smoothly from one place.
So please forgive me, ADZ. I just trying to do, like, I remember, like, I don't know if that ever happens to you when somebody goes live. That's what happens, So it's like, oh man, like, let me try this out. I haven't done a live in a long time, and I'm just trying to get used to it, Since I don't really use Instagram that much anymore, because I don't have a dog. So yeah, that's why. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to be using the Instagram a little more, and then that way I can stay in touch with you guys a little more. Just type in the chat where you guys from, please. He says, "You look Indian, bro." I know a lot of people think I'm Indian. They think I'm from Punjabi, you know. So I know I look like I am, but I'm not. I speak Spanish. Yo hablo español.
Es genial que puedas comunicarte en varios idiomas. Si necesitas ayuda con algo más o tienes alguna otra pregunta sobre tu transmisión en vivo, aquí estoy para
Thank,
ayudarte.
thank you, ADZ191. Thank you so much for being understanding, man. I didn't, it's just, I thought about the marketing aspect of the live stream. It's just I haven't done these live streams in a long time, especially on Instagram. And now I'm doing multi-streaming. I'm streaming on Kick. Matter of fact, let me see if I can pin. Yeah, but they don't. It's the link. If I put it here, it's not gonna be clickable. Perplexity. If I put a comment pin on Instagram with a link, it's not gonna be clickable, right?
That's correct. On Instagram, if you add a link in a comment, it won't be clickable. Instagram comments don't support hyperlinks, so users would need to copy and paste the link manually. If you want to share a link effectively, you might use your Instagram bio or direct.
No, I do have the link for my Kick on my Instagram bio, but what I'm saying is, I know that if I put a comment with the link, or I'd rather just put my username or my name for Kick in the comment pin, I could say I'm live on Kick every day. Yeah, let me do that.
That's a good idea. By mentioning your Kick username or saying you're live there daily, your followers can find you easily.
So it could be, so how is the link? HTTPS/.
The link would be something like https www.kick.com/your-username.
Wait, hold on. So HTTPS/www or https.www.kick.com/the-username.
Yes, that's correct. You can use the format with https to make it a secure link. So it would be something like https www.kick.com/your-username.
But after the HTTPS, when it comes to the www, there is no slash or dot or anything?
Correct. After https://, you would typically have www followed by
Oh,
the
okay. Colon is the two dots, right?
Correct. Exactly. The colon is the sentence that follows HTTPS. So the full link would start with HTTPS://. Just remember to put your username at the end of the link.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see how it looks on Kick. Gotta go to my dashboard and then
I'm a bad businesswoman.
Let's see. So it could be. It's just simple.
How do you keep everything so clean?
I have the
See, Kick.com.
vacuum, wet and dry. So the floor is, like a lot of things on it, so you see, the more the thing
Right.
and less thing you have, better easy to clean.
You're welcome.
But I
If you
use
have
this
any more
paper.
questions or need
Yeah,
further
but it's not
assistance,
the same.
feel free to ask. Good luck with your live stream.
Becomes has ran
Yeah.
Rivers official.
De nada.
Um,
Mucho éxito con tus transmisiones.
So how can I phrase that comment for people to be able to be directed to my Kick and follow me over there?
You could write something like, "For more content, follow me on Kick at your username." This way, you provide your Kick username clearly, and it invites viewers to follow you directly.
Okay. For more content. Yo, that's the funniest part that I'm doing this live stream, putting my marketing strategy on the live stream so everybody can see how I'm doing it. That's crazy. Follow me on Kick for more follow me. No, hold on. You know what's so crazy? I'm gonna just say the username on the thing.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, hold on. So I'm gonna put You said to say follow me on Kick, right? For more content.
Yes, exactly.
But I have the link. But I have the link in my bio though. So how do I refer people to go to the link in my bio? You think that could be a good idea to refer people to go to the link in my bio, or should it be better just to mention my username in Kick so they can go and find me? How will you phrase that for people?
You could say something like, check out the link in my bio to follow me on Kick for more content. This way, you're directing viewers to your bio where they can easily find the link. It's clear and encourages them to take the next step.
Follow me on Kick for more content, and then I put the username. So when I put the username, how do I put an at username? But it's not gonna be for
Yes,
Instagram.
that's right. In that case, you can simply mention the username without the at symbol. For example, you could say, follow me on Kick for more content at username. This way, your followers will know how to find you on Kick.
Okay, let me see. There we go. And I don't know.
Perfect.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Oh man.
Take your time.
Hold on,
If
man.
you have any more questions or need further help, feel free to ask. I'm here to help you with your live stream and marketing strategy.
I know that's why I'm talking to you. Because even though my followers here, I'm looking, they're like, what the heck you mentioned? Like, that's such a great thing because they used to do that to me. I'm like, yo, that's crazy.
It sounds like you've got a good handle on your strategy. It's all about connecting with your audience in engaging ways. Keep experimenting and finding what works best for you and your followers. If you need any more advice or support, I'm here to help.
Okay, hold on 1 second. And then I go
Sure,
here.
take your time. Let me know whenever you're ready.
And then I go here. Yeah. And then let's see. Now let's see if he pops up now. Okay.
All right, I'll be here if you need anything.
Then I can say what was the comment that you recommend me to put on the Instagram thing?
You could try something like, follow me on Kick for more content. The username. Check the link in my bio. This way, you're
Okay.
directing your audience.
Yeah, but you know what it is? I created an Instagram page specifically for me to do live streams, right? But the live stream I'm doing is not on that page. The live stream I'm doing is like somewhere else. But I want to direct those followers that want to know more about me and they want to get closer to me, I guess, to go there and follow me there. So then we could, so I could build that community to there because it's a little different than the one um, I have on Instagram.
You could mention something like, for behind the scenes content and updates, follow my main Instagram page at username. This way,
Yeah.
you guide your followers to your main page where they can stay connected and learn.
No,
more
but I
about
want to direct them to my what's it called? To my Kick. So how do you write it again?
You could write something like, for more content and to join my community, follow me on Kick at your username. This way, you're inviting your Instagram followers to connect with you on Kick using your username.
And I could do that here. I could put it too. Maybe if I go with it, would be good. But yeah, because the door's over here. Maybe let me see if that works for me. I don't know.
Great. Just include your Kick username in that message so your followers can easily find and follow you there. If you need anything else, feel free to ask.
Yeah, might as well just do the live streams everywhere, because I never thought. So I heard somebody say you got a multi-stream, but where are you gonna be live all the time? I'd rather have people follow me on Kick. This gives me the. Yo, like honestly, if you spend so much time sitting down, you gotta get up. You cannot be sitting all day.
You're absolutely right. Taking breaks to move around and stay active is important for your health. Balancing your work and staying physically active helps keep your energy up and your mind fresh. Keep up the good work and remember to take those breaks.
I put a fan here. Woo! Got it. Let me see.
That sounds like a good idea. Staying comfortable and keeping a good environment while you're working or streaming can definitely make a difference. If you have everything set up and ready, you'll be all set to
Yo, how do you say you want me to do to make that comment on Instagram, to pin the comment? How do you say to do it? Follow me on Kick for more content.
So pin a comment on Instagram. First, post the comment you want to pin. Then, find your comment in the comment section of your live stream. Tap and hold on the comment, or tap the three-dot menu next to it, and select Pin Comment. This will keep your important message visible at the top for your viewers to see. So, you can write...
And
follow
then,
your-
but hold on, I gotta see what, cause then I gotta go to the other page, and from my other page I cannot see the live stream I'm doing. That's the thing. So how can I pin the comment? Because I'm live streaming from OBS, you know.
To pin a comment on Instagram, you typically need to be using the Instagram app on a mobile device. Unfortunately, since you're streaming from OBS, you won't be able to directly pin comments from there. You might consider having someone manage the comments from your phone or another device while you're live. Or you can highlight important info verbally during your stream. Keep engaging with your audience, and I'm sure they'll appreciate the interaction.
No, what I'm gonna do it from the laptop, you know.
Instagram app on a mobile device. Unfortunately, since you're streaming, that sounds like a good approach. If you manage the comments from your laptop, you can keep track of everything more easily. Just make sure to stay engaged with your audience.
How do you say to do it? You say follow me on Kick for more content, right?
You're welcome. If you have any more questions about your stream or anything else, feel free to ask. Good luck.
Let me see if I can pin this comment. Can I pin it? Doesn't let me pin it.
If you need any more help,
But now, you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta keep this computer cool.
that's a good plan. Keeping your computer cool will help it run smoothly and avoid overheating, especially during long streams. Maybe consider using a cooling pad or ensuring good ventilation. If you have any more questions or need further assistance, just let me know.
Let me see. I think that's great. It's perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna close this.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions or need help with anything else, feel free to ask. Enjoy your streaming and have a great day.
You too. You can finish the conversation if you want to. I mean, finish the conversation. I mean, just kind of strange to do live streams from to Facebook, Instagram, and at the same time.
Take care and good luck with your live streams. If you need any more help, feel free to reach out. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. Wow. Yo, that's crazy. Man, I don't even know what people saying. People saying anything. I gotta get out of this thing so I can see. I'm not gonna have it. I don't need to have the window open in order to do that. There we go. Oh, así es como se ve esa vaina. Wow. Really? Hmm. Okay, let's see. When I wish I could pin a comment through here, but I can't. See. So I got the chat for YouTube, got the chat for Kick, and I got the chat for Facebook, and I got the chat for Instagram. Wow. Yeah, and then I'm cooling the laptop, and then I'll have to put it to charge soon. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna do something that I haven't done before. I wasn't live streaming on Facebook and on Instagram like this before, but it's important. Adding a little, yeah. Okay, let me see. How does it look on the Facebook? Hopefully, todavía estoy en vivo. Okay. Says I am grateful for 22 years through all the achievements and setbacks, support and betrayals and growth, sports and scars. I'm simply blessed to have been granted this experience as a human being. Everything is a lesson to me. I'm aware that I'm not the average 22-year-old. I have responsibilities and opportunities that call for unprecedented maturity and self-awareness. A platform that requires insight, self-control, and self-mastery beyond my years. Conscious of my influence, I'm determined to embody that which inspires, even at the price of my comfort and desires. I'm willing to make that sacrifice for you, for the world. Me doy a mí mismo, mi corazón y mi alma por el mundo y la humanidad. Oh, oh wow, happy birthday, bro. Thank you for sharing your journey, man. Sharing your journey. Uh, wow, that's true. ¿Cómo que se llama este tigre? Nature Jab. No, este no se llama. Yo, you know I follow some guy in Facebook that he's making plastic. He's turning plastic into fuel. That to me is dope. Us, Skig, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. falta TikTok. Let me see. Okay. I mean, being doing this for such a long time. It's crazy. Yo, I need to get a 75 followers on Kick. Yo, help me out. Go to my link in my bio and click on the link. And, you know, your support right there, yo. For real. I need your help, my friends. I need your help. Click on the link. If you're here on Facebook, click on the link that's pinned in the comments. If you're on YouTube, click on the link that's pinned on the comments. If you're on Kick and you're watching me, follow me. If you are here on Instagram, just go to the link in my bio and click that link and follow me on Kick, please. Got my partner. And 4. Set advancing more. Yeah, definitely need no. Whoever, I'm just make it clear again. If you follow me on Instagram and you don't have a profile picture and you don't have like if you don't have a profile picture, I'm gonna block you. I'm just letting you know right now. And if you're just passing by and I don't know you, please, if you wanna know me, if you wanna know who's running this page, please go to, or if you wanna know anything about me and you think, wow, that guy looks handsome, I wanna know more about him. Go to my link in my bio, click that link, and you're gonna be taken to my live stream that I do every day. And then you can connect for me through there. I'm trying to get to 75 subscribers on Kick. I mean subscribers, 75 followers, so I can become a partner there, and then I can have subscriptions. And whoever wants to support my journey that I'm sharing here can. I injured my back, and so I'm just trying to recover from that. I haven't been able to work a regular job, so yeah, I'm just trying to work the social media thing a little bit more than before, you know. That way, maybe that could be how I make my living. Even though, you know what's so crazy? Having hundreds of thousands of followers, for example, here on Instagram, doesn't mean that you're gonna have like a lot of, how do you say, you're gonna be making money, right? So that's why I'm trying to do this, like truly consciously trying to do it, because you know life changes. You never know. You might have all the plans in the world to do this and to do that, but then one day your just life changes. Like anything can happen, you know. So that's why also you have to rely on God and be thankful that God gives you another day where you can walk, you can talk, you can do many things, you know, that sometimes we take for granted. And yeah, just saying, just saying. I'm just saying. Of my living my most beautiful moment of life, peaceful. Alright. You know what I asked myself too? Wow, what about if somebody sends me a request to be on my live stream, but I cannot see it from my thing, dude? I cannot see it from my here. Hmm. And I cannot go live stream on my phone because it doesn't let me. Subscribers. When you go, what is it? Practice. Okay. When you go live, some of your followers will be notified. Okay. And since wow, my profile is private, dude, it's not public. I'm gonna have to step away 1 second just to do something right now. That's fire. I wish I could do that. Man, I wish I was doing these live streams when I have Ruger, man. Honestly. Jeez. Now I don't have a freaking no, maybe. Let me see. Si se está poniendo. Si lo pongo aquí, yo creo que está bien también. A ver. Ya, pero que esté un poco aquí subido ahí. Si traigo la mesa, la pongo aquí, sería bueno también. Yeah. But let me see. But I don't want to. I want to keep this cool. It's pretty cool right now. It's amazing. Like, okay, I don't get to see this. Let me see. If I'm like this, no, I think maybe traigo la mesita y la pongo aquí. Porque sí tengo. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, got it. Perfect. A ver, está frío. Está frío. Y para que no se más le debería poner como una cosita ahí para que, aunque esté frío, el coso, el frío del coso no se pase para la computer. Let me see. Facebook thing. Oh, my back is hurting me. Ah, man. Okay. Oh. Esa cara de asustado. Okay, let me see. Oh, I need the charger for this already. I do. See? Yes, it did it. Got it. Perfect. So let me see what they say here. It's true. See, it's 9.3, 9.0. Okay. Hola, tío. ¿Está bien?
No, like, again.
¿Ve qué le pasa a usted?
No queda ahí echando más tuyo.
Oye, no estoy haciendo nada. Nadie te está diciendo, tío, que te quedes a escucharme. Estoy hablando con la cámara. So Streamlabs, I could do all these freaking live streaming simultaneously, but I need to have the paid version. And I know that no one, unless I really put my thing right there, I'm gonna be able to do it. What's up, brother? That's fine. That needs to be put to charge too. Okay, maybe I should read something instead of just like. And maybe I go to the garage and be in the garage better with that. With it to be cooling. Uy. Yo. How can I put, you know what, maybe I should put something, maybe I'll take a screenshot of that and put that image in the live stream on Instagram so people can find me on Kick. Let me see how it looks. I think that could be a better situation. Let me see. And we have two here on. Okay, let me go to Kick right away. Maybe I should do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix this image. I'm gonna send it to WhatsApp. Then I save it on the laptop. Then when I do that, just put like this. Okay, boom. And then let me see. I wish I had the chat right there too. No, I gotta ask too. Perplexity. How can I have the Instagram chat in OBS? Is there a way? Perplexity. How can I have the Instagram chat? Is there a way?
Sure. If you want to get the Instagram chat feature, the most common way is by using the built-in messaging function in the Instagram app itself.
No, but I'm saying like I wanna integrate it to OBS. Is there a way that that's possible?
Got it. You're looking to integrate Instagram chat into OBS. While Instagram itself doesn't offer a direct chat integration with OBS, you can use third-party tools or services. One popular method is using a service that pulls Instagram live comments and overlays them into your stream. There are also custom scripts or plugins that can capture a browser window with the chat displayed. Another approach is using a multi-streaming platform that supports Instagram and can pull the chat feed. You'll likely need to experiment with these options, but it is possible with the right setup.
So in OBS, give me a simple way that I can do it.
Sure thing. A simple way to integrate Instagram chat into OBS is by using a browser source. Here's a straightforward method. First,
Oh,
find
that's
a
true.
server.
Hold on 1 second. I mean, I could just try it. I don't know if it's gonna let me do.
Take your time. If it doesn't work or you need any more guidance, I'm right here to help.
Yeah, I think it's gonna let me do it, but let me.
I hope it works smoothly for you. If you run into any hiccups or need more tips, just let me know.
Let me do Instagram. Hold on 1 second. Should be going live. What's going on here? Then esta misma página es la que tengo que tener. And let me see if it works. You see? Huh. Really?
All right. I'll wrap things up for now since it's been quiet. If you need more help later, feel free to reach out. Take care.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. See, yeah. Okay, perfect. I got it. I don't need to. Okay, I guess I gotta move it somewhere. And then we could put it maybe right here. Wow, that's crazy. That was supposed to be in, right? You see the Instagram chat is a little more active. So maybe over here. You know what's crazy? That is amazing. So maybe if I now let me see. I gotta ask Perplexity because I'm learning as I'm doing all of this. Perplexity. If I close the vertical from OBS, is the stream gonna end?
It sounds like you're asking about what happens if you close the vertical window or panel in OBS, the streaming software. Generally, if you just close a specific panel or dock, it won't end your stream. The stream will keep running as long as OBS itself is still open and active. So you should be fine to rearrange or hide panels without affecting your live stream.
Got it.
Want to end? No problem. Just remember, closing that vertical panel won't stop your stream. You can keep going live, and everything will stay on air.
Yeah, no, I figure out a way to put the Instagram
Sounds like you're figuring out how to set up your stream layout. If you're
yeah.
trying to add an Instagram feed or something similar to it,
I already did. No, I feel like you know what? I feel like it's been so much things that I've been learning this past week, and I've been trying this and I've been trying that, and finally I get to do it and just set it there and just like let it run, let it run, let it run, let it run, and whatever happens happens, and be more active. Wow.
that's a great mindset. Sometimes you've just got to let it flow and see how things unfold. It's all part of the learning process, and it sounds like you're really embracing it.
I mean, there is nothing else I can do, other than just taking one day at a time.
Exactly. Taking it one step at a time is the way to go. You're making progress, and every little bit adds up.
Yeah.
Keep going. You'll get more comfortable
Wow.
each time.
Now I feel good because I don't have to have the window open to look at the comments because I already integrated it on OBS. So now I just gotta do stuff. I mean, I'm waiting for my mom's friend to bring the dog to see what's up with that too.
That sounds exciting. It'll be fun to have the dog around and see how everything goes. It's another new experience to add to your journey.
Wow, I don't even know why I'm live streaming so much everywhere. But the only thing I don't like about this is that the chat is not moving when somebody else joins. I don't see them in even though it's live. I don't see them live.
I get what you're saying. Sometimes the chat not updating in real time can be a bit frustrating. There might be some settings or plugins in OBS that can help make the chat refresh faster or more smoothly.
No, I can see. As long as I have it open on the thing, it's fine. Let me see. Now I have 3 windows.
That makes sense. As long as you've got it open where you can keep an eye on it, you're in control. You're
Yeah.
finding your flow step by step.
Now let me see, cause I have the window like really. I dock it on the OBS and it's full now, full. But I want to see. Let me see.
Sure. Take a moment to check how it looks. With that full setup, you'll be able to spot any adjustments you need. You're getting everything dialed in nicely.
It's been messaging me today. I'm still working. There's something else on this side. I'm sorry.
No worries at all. It sounds like you're balancing a lot, but you're making progress.
There you
Just
go.
take your time.
People on Instagram, I don't know you. You don't know me. You only see dogs all the time. But I'm here today, and you're gonna see my face more often. So,
That's awesome.
you know,
It's great that you're putting yourself
introduce
out there.
yourself a little more, please.
Of course.
TK, I'm so sorry that that's happening to you. You just gotta be careful. Who you talk to and who you pay attention to.
Absolutely. It's really important to stay mindful of who you're engaging with online. The fact that
Really.
you're figuring things out and taking control, that's a big step. You're on the right track, and your awareness will help you
That's
move
weird.
forward
strange. Strange. How do you write strange? How do you write strange? Can you spell it for me, please?
Sure. The word strange is spelled Strange.
Okay.
You're welcome. Anytime you need help spelling or anything else, just let me know.
You can finish the chat now. And yeah.
Understood. I'll wrap up our chat now. Take care and talk to you soon. Goodbye for now.
Help me congratulate my daughter on her first car. At 16 years old, I want her to be humble before she gets the finer things in life. Dang, that's crazy. That comment's gonna be crazy, bro. Oh my god. Damn, she couldn't get it. Toyota Camry at least. Yo, people are messed up. Parents be your first bully for real. Yo, that's insane. Damn, was it? He says, damn, was it your first car too? Damn. One of my classmates drive a hearse. Humble or you? I don't even know what is a hearse. What is a hearse? I don't know what a hearse is. Oh, hearse is where you take the dead people, right? Oh my god. I know, be grateful, but then did they even make parts for this anymore? Well, that's a good question. It is extremely humbling, almost insulting. Let me see. Oh. I said that you have to be careful who you talk to because you never know, like hopefully you can hear me this time and I'm sorry that's happening. I was talking to Perplexity when I was making the video, maybe that's why that happened. I'm crying, but that's a whole funeral. Where do you even find that? Yo, that's insane, yo. Se pasan, yo. A car is a car, but then whatever she did, we apologize on her behalf. So a 2006 Honda wasn't available. Car older than both of you. You could humble her with a Kia. Damn, that's crazy. A hearse as first car is crazy. Yo, I mean, if you just need a little paint, and then that's it. The car will look brand new. Wow, you don't even have to have a lot of followers to go live on TikTok. That's good. People, where you from? Where you from, people? Where you from? This vice is so cool. Okay, now we can remove it, and we're gonna put that on the fridge. Well, I need to be showing everything. Okay, now we're here. Let's say, but it's so crazy. How can I have 500,000 people on Instagram, and I have no idea who you are. Zero. Like, I have no idea who you are. Who are you? Why do you follow this page?
Today, we're in Neptune, New Jersey, and we're checking out this mobile gas station that is ready for somebody to take it over. We're talking about the location already has high traffic corner with great visibility, update.
Let me see. Check your sound. Let me see. That's weird. Well, that's weird. That's weird because I can hear what I'm saying to you when I play the video, you know?
Would you pay $180,000 for this gas station? Let me know. Today, we're in Neptune, New Jersey, and we're checking.
Esta sencillez es todo lo que tú necesitas para que tu en vivo se vayan a otro nivel. Mira, aquí tú puedes conectar un cable para la música y normal, y aquí mismo lo puedes controlar, lo baja, lo sube, lo quita, lo pone, lo que tú quieras. También puedes controlar,
Wow.
cambiar tu voz.
Está heavy.
Utilizar para cambiar, para hacer bromas, por ejemplo.
Está heavy,
Puedes
está heavy.
utilizar autotune, pero ya para eso tienes que saber de tono. Aquí puedes conectar tu micrófono, puede ser condensador o dinámico. Los dinámicos son estos que utilizamos todos, los condensadores son para grabar en estudios, porque esto también se puede utilizar para grabar canciones. Aquí yo me estoy escuchando yo mismo. Aquí yo subo y bajo todo lo que yo conecto a través de aquí. Audífono, line in, line out. Señores, lo que tú puedes hacer con esto tan sencillo es demasiado bacano. No todas tienen esto, es que tú puedes utilizar 4 botones que tengo aquí para poder poner el efecto que yo quiera. Eso.
This message may be. That's crazy. I don't know why they're doing it.
Esta sencillez es todo lo que tú necesitas para.
I think I know what that is. Hmm. For real. ¿Qué dijo esta persona? ¿Qué se está tomando? ¿Qué pasa? Aquí está frío esto. ¡Está frío! Está bueno que esté frío. Hace frío, la confiero bastante, gracias a Dios. Está bueno. Rico.
TikTok's introduced the easiest feature they've ever introduced that will get you more views. All you've got to do is to go to upload like you usually would, scroll to the right until you see the word text, and type in something valuable here, specifically catered to the niche that you create content in and the target audience that you want to attract. Put it into a engaging and click post. This will push it out to your story, and because it's a new feature, TikTok will make sure that as many of your followers will see it as possible, and because you're using it, they're way more likely to push your account out further. Make sure you follow the Daily TikTok Growth content, and check the link in our bio for a free TikTok growth community where we're introducing you to everything you need to know to get consistently high views, bring in thousands of followers. Introduce the easiest feature they've ever introduced that will get you more views. All you've got to do is to go to upload like you usually would, scroll to the right until you see the word text, and type in something valuable here, specifically catered to the niche that you create content in and the target audience that you want to attract.
I join? How do I join this live stream? I have no idea.
Crazy. I'm watching this little dog that's in the window of a car that's in front of me. I would really hate for that person to slam on brakes and a dog go flying to the front windshield. Put your baby in a car seat. It just keeps jumping in and out of the window. But yeah, so yeah, it is very unfortunate. Okay. Oh no, that's the sun glare. I mean, I got you, but I know it's the sun glare. Uh, I'm gonna try. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna try. I think somebody sent me something. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh no, that's still the sun glare. It's sun glare. It's sun glare.
How can I join this live stream, dude?
So there's a lock on the join button. It was disabled.
Wow.
There's a lock on a join button. I can't even invite you in. They got a lock on it. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's a lock on the. See if you can send me one. Yeah, it's saying that I can't.
Hmm.
I sent you one.
Yeah. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Brian?
Here, watching you. Here, be careful when driving, you know, because I see you looking at the screen. That's why I was like, I gotta join you in audio so you can look at the road, you know.
Oh, I'm looking at the road.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, 'cause I saw you looking at the screen. That's so dangerous to do, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, also I'm calling. You know why I'm calling you also? You know I'm calling because yesterday I was on a live stream. I met some TIs, right, and they were so beautiful, so nice to me. They're amazing, honestly. You know when you find your people, you know when you find real people that can relate to you.
Yes.
You know when
It
you
flows naturally.
exactly, and they understand you, you understand them, and it's so amazing because it's not just about meeting you, it's about trying to help you and understand you where you are. You know what I mean? And so yesterday they sent me
Right.
some information that I haven't seen in a long, long time. And I was like, wow, truly, it was such a refreshment to see how is it that, you know, all these things are being done to TIs, you know. And so I'm just being careful what I say because I already got a warning from my profile, you know. So I don't want them to ban me. But so we have to be very careful because sometimes, for example, for me, I've been going through a lot of
I agree.
TI stuff because my mindset has changed. But also, you cannot ignore what's happening to you fully because you gotta learn how to deal with situations. Because sometimes not paying attention to it enough and not informing yourself and keeping you ignorant, that's how they can also, try to hinder you even more.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking at some guidelines that they're sending me now, and they banned some of the things that were said.
Mm.
And right, so ban my
I shared the live stream with them yesterday because they're from New Zealand. Their TI's from New Zealand, so I was like, you know what? Like, it's perfect because, and that's the whole point. Like, yo, we're not alone. We're not alone. It doesn't matter where you are. You know, there's always a TI.
No, 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 this is fine. Oh, no. I'll come back and fix this, but can you make another one this side? Yes. All right, and you said about 30, right? Okay. Okay. No, keep talking. I'm just getting something made for me.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, um,
All right. I'll be right back, okay? What time do you close? Can I pick it up tomorrow? Because I'm working over. Can I give you part of it? Can I give you half and pick up? All right, give me 1 second. Say it again.
nothing. Just saying that there is TIs everywhere. You know, we're not alone. We're never alone.
Right, right. Yeah, I've been searching other videos about the same thing. I gotta go all the way back over there. Yep. I don't know how I did that.
Well,
Yes. All right. Yes, sir.
see.
So, yeah, I just want to meet more people.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the whole point of this, right? Like trying to connect, and it's just make the time to meet each other. You know.
302. Right. See you tomorrow. All right. And I'll leave that one and pick them both up. All right. How much more would it be to fix? All right. Can you add that in? All right. Yes. Since I'm gonna pick them up tomorrow. All right. See you then. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. What are you making a key or something?
Yeah.
Mm.
No, a screen. When I had tenants, the tenant broke my screen by knocking the air conditioner out of the window and never replaced it. So
Oh.
I just let it be empty for a year and a half, and now I just finally decided to go ahead and fix it.
Oh, okay. You know, so amazing is like that's what I'm
Yes.
thinking about, like making the time to support each other in every sense because we spend so much time by ourselves, and you know, it's like we need to have a normal life, you know.
Right, and like I told you the other day, if it weren't for you, like I no longer just listening to you and watching you on your lives with myself and the other TIs, I no longer obsess over this whole situation, and I'm able to get out and actually do more with more ease.
Yeah, I mean, that's why, I mean, thanks to God, you know, because honestly, I have realized though, even if you try to live your life, it doesn't mean that the anything that has to do with TI is gonna stop. So that's why you have to have a positive mind, but also take care of yourself, and because the whole point is to distract you so you don't live your life.
Yes.
And then but also like that's why I want to cultivate this like I want to cultivate these friendships really well because we all go through the same thing. We just a little far from each other, and it's so helpful to remind each other that we're not alone, that there's many people going through it. Some people have it worse than others, and if you look at your situation, you are so blessed where you are right now.
Yes, and I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I just pray that I just pray that other people see us communicating and
Exactly. That's what's so crazy?
reach
You
out.
said it perfect. That's why I like to make a lot of videos because I want people to see my face. I want people to know that I'm real. I want people to be able to say, you know what, like, wow, like, because a lot of, and I understand why a lot of TIs don't want to show their face or make videos or pictures or whatever, or because they're being so targeted that they're not even allowed to do that. You know what I mean? They're being intervened in their life, and so now we have the privilege and the ability to do that. Then why not do it and speak for those who cannot voice that themselves?
Right, right. It looks like someone else is asking to join. I'm gonna do my best. I don't know how to do this. No, so far it's just you. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, so it would be lovely for more people to come join. Did you see anything on your end? Because
No,
I
I
see
don't have
that
no.
it was two people.
No, I don't see no one here.
They wanted
But
to
I
join
mean,
us.
one thing I realized though, just be mindful who you bring on. It's like you talk to them in private first, and then you want to
Yes.
bring them on because otherwise, it's like you're just wasting your. No, it's about building something that's gonna help someone else when they hear it. Whatever comes out of your mouth is to build others
Yes.
up. It's not just to have to blabber blabber and just talk. No, no, no. It's like everything that comes out of your mouth is to help that person that's listening. Otherwise, then what's the point of you
Right.
conversating? If you just gonna, I mean,
Opening up. Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
mean, it's not a problem to do that because it's normal. We're all humans, but we are in like very special situation like TIs. We don't live a normal life, so like sometimes we need a little bit of encouragement. We need a little love. We need a little of attention. We need to meet the human needs that
Right.
sometimes we don't get to meet every day.
Yeah, because it took me a really long time in order for me to get out and do what I'm doing without repeatedly obsessing over this situation. Like I had a great time yesterday, and it was weird because, of course, they showed up where I was at, and they just do obvious things. Like their behavior is so obvious, but they expect you not to say anything.
Yeah, I mean that's why I was telling you yesterday when I just happened to message this TI, and then she said, Brian, I have proof of this, and then she sent me an article or a manual of how they do things, and it was such a refresher to realize like, wow, that's the whole point, to keep you thinking about those things and keeping it deniable. You know that they're doing it, but how can you prove it to someone else that doesn't know anything about the topic? So you're gonna look like you are out of order. It's like it's not gonna look normal. What are you complaining about,
Well,
right?
you know
So,
what I've been doing?
mm,
You know what I've been doing? I'm sorry to cut you off.
no, go ahead.
I've been actually telling people if I have to mention it, I would say, here's the information, go look it up. Like I don't want to go into any more detail about it than what I have, even as far as mentioning it. I just say, here, just look it up. Period.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the thing. I'm glad that you answered the my live stream, and you invite me to be here and you allow me to be here talking to you because wow, you know what it is to spend months
No,
and
you're
years
amazing.
months and years just like, yes, of course,
By yourself.
you know, exactly, by yourself. And not only that, but you know, it's so crazy. One thing I realized through all of that isolation that has made me realize, wow, I have become so reliant on God and praying to God all the time because of that. And so that has also helped me, you know. And sometimes because TIs cannot all the time be there because of their work or whatever situation, it's like getting a time of the day where we get together and we get to talk like this all the time. So other TIs can say, you know what, like, oh, I know these TIs are gonna be here. Let's gather and let's talk about it, whatever situation we're gonna talk about, and just to listen to each other, you know, to support each other. Like that's such a like that has no price, you know.
That's genuine. Like I always tell people, if I can't have a connection where it is parallel, that we are, you know, in like how you want me to treat you is how you would want someone to treat yourself. So treat me the way you would want to be treated. I'll treat you the way I would want to be treated. And just tap on the heavy that day and just give off that heavy energy. That's what you should receive.
Yeah, I mean that's why you have to share goodness, good stuff with people, you know, and you have to fill up yourself with good things in your heart and in your mind, and try to be thankful because the moment you start complaining, everything will stay.
I found myself in that cycle
So
often,
I ask you this question then.
you know, last several months.
So I ask you this question. You that you've been. I mean, I know that you. I mean, you don't live. You live kind of far from it, but not really. You're not that far. You know. Have you, since you realized you were TI, have you met any other TIs in person?
No,
You have never ever.
no, I haven't. Somebody outside of my circle this much at all. And at all. Because once I walked away from everybody who, you know, had showed that they were two-faced, there, I think I have maybe three people that I talk to, and we can't even talk every day because I end up having a moment. I'm not going to say I am currently, but there were certain people that would trigger me only to have conversation with other people about me being triggered over something that they said. So
Yeah.
that's something else I'm just letting you know you have to watch out for because within your inner circle, you got to do your best not to respond to everything that they say.
You know, one of the things that helped me was, I'm sorry, I'm just walking in my house. It's like, I need to move a little bit, but you know, it's so crazy. It's so true what you're saying, but
No, you're okay.
that's why you have to put forgiveness into practice a lot because the moment you don't do that, you start blaming people and looking at their faults and what they're doing, and that's the whole point of the thing to make you complain and make you have a bad experience. But if you have the mindset of like, you know what, truly,
So let me ask you.
go ahead.
No,
Ask
I
me.
cut you off.
No, no, go ahead. Ask me. Ask me.
Let me ask you this. If you're always, and I'm not saying not to forgive, if you find yourself always forgiving others for what they do to you and apologizing to the very people that do the things, say the things to you, and then behave in that manner, but they know that you are healing, they know that you are forgiving, you know, at what point do you do a pause break? Do you give yourself that grace yourself?
No, but you have to understand, like,
So
it's not about because the forgiveness is not to like it has to be unconditional. Like if you put conditions to it, you're gonna cause a lot of pain to yourself. You know, like if you don't have unconditional love in your heart, then how can you forgive somebody? Like really forgive them, even if they continue to do whatever they're doing. And you know what's so crazy? You become so resilient because you can realize, oh, this person is just doing this over and over again just to get a reaction out of me or to make me feel a certain way, and they get joy out of it. But if you step yourself and say, you know what, wow, I have a lot of pity for this person because they're probably so suffering, they're going through something. That's why they find joy in hurting me. Only hurt people, even with their words, with their actions. right? And also you have to be wise.
Absolutely.
You have to be wise. You know, if you're gonna be around somebody like that, you already know what to expect, so it wouldn't surprise you, and you are better prepared to deal with that situation. You know, that's what I realized myself. So
Right, but the question. Right, but the question I'm asking is when do you put a pause? Like there are people that I associate with, no matter if they're friends, family, or foes. I can associate with you, I can forgive you, but there is a limit that I allow these people access to me. And that's what I'm asking you. When is the where is the threshold that you allow that sort of access
but that's
to
the thing, you see,
present
that's
yourself
why that's
through all of this?
that's why I think about it like this. Like, wow, you have to have a goal in your life, because if not, you're only gonna focus on what people do to you over and over again. You know, and that's gonna be the goal of your life, and you're gonna
Right,
go
right,
into that cycle of like only thinking, oh, they did this, they did that, right? Because you have nothing going on with your life, and that's what I was telling you. It's like it's not about focusing on what they're doing to you. It's about you have to live your life regardless. Otherwise, you're gonna keep going back to what they did to you, and you're
right.
gonna remember what they did to you, and you're gonna go through that pain over and over again when it's not necessary, right? And so you have to be wise. Like, focus on your life, try to live your life the best, because you're gonna become resilient through it. But if you keep avoiding it, even if it causes you so much pain, and I'm not saying put yourself in that situation, but you gotta be wise. You don't have to be around those people all the time, and if you have to deal with them, you already know who you're talking to. You already know where you're standing, so you already know how they're gonna treat you. So it shouldn't surprise you. I know it's easy to say it. Maybe you're not getting the answer you want to hear from me, but I'm just sharing that
No,
because
no, no.
that's
I'm listening to you. I'm shaking my head and agreeing to what you're saying. So no, I'm hearing you.
yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like that's something that has that's how I see it myself. You know, especially me learning. Like, forgiveness is such an important thing to do, because people are not gonna apologize if they think that they didn't do anything wrong, especially when they're around people that accept the type of behavior being done. You know,
Right, right, right,
and so
right.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, to me, that's what I realized. That's why I like to read a lot the Word of God, because He helps me deal with people. Like, the Bible talks a lot about the nature of humans. So, you know, it's like you want to be unhappy,
Yes.
you want to be unhappy, try to deal with your life the way you think is best. But if you want to be happy, deal with life the way God intended you for you to live your life. You know, and so
Right,
it's
right.
so much different, you know.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry that you have to deal with people like that, you know, that cause you a lot of pain and suffering. I don't mean to not, you know, say that whatever is happening to you is painful or not. It's just I know it is, because for everybody they take you to a different limit, and they know how you live your life, and they know how to do it. You know, all these things are gonna cause you maximum pain, right? But that's what I'm saying. It's like, to me, I was like, I'm not gonna
Yes.
avoid these situations, because I need to live my life. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Bueno,
No, I try to keep
¿Y el
myself
perito?
extremely busy.
el sábado a las 4 de la
¿Por
tarde.
qué? ¿Qué pasó?
Porque se va a quedar 12 días con nosotros el sábado a las 3 de la tarde.
¿Y no era que se llevó la muchacha hoy?
El sábado a las 3 de la tarde se va el domingo en la mañana.
¿Y va a traer la
Por
cosa?
12 días.
¿Va a traer la cosa esa?
Ok, sí.
¿Vino o no vino?
¿Quién no vino?
Cariño.
Yeah.
¿Ya vino? ¿Y qué tú estás haciendo?
Estoy haciéndome famoso, María. Que la gente vea la vida mía y que vea la gente que está en la vida mía.
¿Y qué estás haciendo?
Yo te estoy diciendo, pues. ¿Quieres mandarle un mensaje a Bukele? Él va a ver este video.
Y tú sabes que a la gente no le importa la vida tuya.
Eso es lo que tú crees. Pregúntale a la muchacha que está ahí.
A mí no me importa la vida.
¿Tuya?
No, estoy dejando.
¿Y quién es la madre?
No, yo soy la dueña.
¿Quién lo trajo al mundo?
Vaya. ¿Quién es la culpable?
¿Quién trajo al mundo a ese muchachón?
Bueno, a ver, déjame ver.
Me dijo unas pastillas que lo trajeron.
Ah, ¿eso será? No, estoy parando.
Chica, are you there? Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm sorry. My mom just got home, so.
No, you're okay. I just had to run back to my papa's house. I left some stuff and I had to come back to get it.
Mm.
I was all the way home.
Ah. Wow, I remember one time I went to Pennsylvania. Now everything is far over there, yo.
Well, it's funny because I am always in Jersey.
Yeah, you are in the south of Jersey,
Often.
right? You say you went to Atlantic City
Yeah, I was
recently?
there. I went to Atlantic City yesterday.
Wow. How was it? I mean, you
Nothing
went for
good,
work or
but
you went to for pleasure?
no, just went to hang out for pleasure.
Ah. Wow.
It didn't go too well.
Well, who do you go with? You go by yourself or you go with someone?
My grandkids.
Oh, you took your grandkids to Atlantic City. You know what? I heard
Yes.
I heard Atlantic City is crazy though. It's like a crazy place to go.
What? Depending on where you go. I mean, they wanted to go to the beach, and uh, it was just a spur of the moment thing, and we did go down there. But those people decided to pop up, like they even had little girls, like teenagers,
Yeah.
recording us, and they were making jokes about it. But it's like I have two little boys with me,
Mm.
and these little girls are running around in bikinis, but like it was just they weren't at the. We were on one of the trails, the walking trails, walking towards the boardwalk.
Mm.
So the little girls, as they seen us coming up, you see one trying to get the other two engaged,
Yeah.
but then they started laughing and acting really silly.
Mm.
And the girl put her camera in my face, so the other girl was like, "Girl, you weird. Why would you go and do that?" And she was like, "I don't give a f." So it's like, here we go, like privacy, privacy,
Yeah.
privacy, privacy. I'm with my grandkids.
Mm. Wow. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, nothing.
No,
No,
but you know what's so crazy?
that's the one thing that.
They're so bold in doing that, but when you start recording, they don't like it. So that's why I do a lot of live
Right.
streams now.
So it's like, right, and when you catch them on the live stream, now they're looking crazy. Like I did a live stream when we showed up yesterday, because like 2 minutes after we parked, as I'm getting the boys together to take them out the car, a young lady pulls up right next to me. Now there were no other cars out there. The fishermen, they were out there, and they turned around and they were talking to me. Even if they were a part of it, they weren't so blatant with the disrespect. So the
Mm.
girl, she comes, she pulls up, she just sits like right next to me, watching everything. So I put it on live.
Mm.
And as I'm getting stuff out the trunk, and I'm like, hey, I see I have an audience, and I put her in my video. So
Yeah.
then she looks up at me. I had to turn the camera off. Well, I put the camera down in the trunk as I was getting the wagon out the car, and she's looking at me, and she was like, what? And I'm like, privacy, that's the word today. Can my get what? You're crazy. And why is that crazy? On something that you're.
Yeah. I mean, so like since I have privacy, we have privacy, right? Like, so I said, might as well. I might just do live streaming, and just build a whole brand from it. That's why I encourage you to do the same thing in any TI because your life is already being exposed. Everything about you, even the privacy you think you have, the same thing. So
You don't.
might as well just share
Like
everything you
last
do.
night. Right, last night I got home. And this morning when I got up and got in the shower, mysteriously there is some sheetrock in my shower that's chipped away right in the corner. So I've been lazy and I haven't checked to see if there was a camera. But what I noticed this morning, that hole is bigger.
Hmm. Well, that's maybe. I mean, but what's also. What was your name again? I'm sorry. I'm always calling you TK all the time. Unless you don't want people to know your
Uh,
name, I just call you TK.
no, I just use certain
That's
oils.
it. You're building your personal brand like that. It's your face, like, yeah, look, I'm who I am, TK, right? Like, I don't know. You honestly, you're amazing. And I really appreciate also that when I commented on your video and I messaged you, you answer me. Not a lot of people do that, especially in this program.
I enjoy your energy. Your energy is refreshing.
Thank you so much. Same with you. You're amazing. That's why I always encourage you to, like, to do what I'm doing, because I know that you're gonna have success. And if we all support each other here in the community, forget it. Like, we unstoppable and we can raise awareness for what's happening. Because I see a lot of people that are new, and that's what also made me think, like, yo, I
Yes.
gotta I gotta talk about this.
Well, when I say I am definitely working on getting out of my shell, you can't imagine how nervous I be when like I can't even look at the camera sometimes, especially here on live. Like if we were talking one on one, on video, it wouldn't be as difficult to communicate. But knowing that, yes, you and I are having this dialogue, the fact that you and I are having this dialogue, but there are many people that are engaging and watching us dialogue back and forth. Just the level of knowing that
Yeah, but that's good though, because your nervous system is gonna reset from that if you stay and you overcome it. Because that's the whole point. They got you so stressed that any normal thing that you used to do before, like even just talking, like we are, you become so anxious about it because you think you're gonna be attacked somehow, some way. When that's why I want to build this community, because I know sometimes TIs talk. Like for example, I talk to other TIs, and they talk, and then they're like, "Oh, I gotta go do something," and I realize, oh, that's because they're feeling anxious, they're feeling stressed, not because they don't like what they're talking about. It's just they're not used to doing it for so long anymore. They don't even know what it is to have that
I hear you.
experience.
Yes,
They forgot about
I
it.
agree. It does make you nervous. It makes me really, really nervous. Like I can't hold you. I'm trying. Like I'm doing my best. So I'm hanging in there. And like I said, now that I'm out of work, my schedule is a little freer than what it was.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner.
Yeah, thanks to God you have flexibility. I remember when I used to drive Uber, man, I used to like, wow, I mean, you have flexibility. You get to rest whenever you want to. You get to do so many other things because it's a very flexible job.
Yeah. Oh, but it's not only Uber that I do. I just let everybody know that it's just Uber. I'm over here choking.
Yo, you gotta spit that out, dude. That's a chicken that you thought was there, was alive, trying to get out, and you don't let it out. What the heck? You heard? Let it out.
No, I lost you. You had disappeared.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just I'm trying to. I
You hear
was.
me?
Yeah, I could hear you. It's just that somebody's commenting on my Kick because I'm doing live streaming on Kick. I'm live streaming on Facebook and I'm live streaming on Instagram.
Okay.
And so I'm just trying to take care because somebody yesterday was commenting on me when I was in the bathroom in my house. I was doing the live stream, and they were telling me like if I was gonna do like a shower live stream. But I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, if you come here to see that, like, get out, you know. And so that's what I did. The person who followed me perfect, and then yeah, with some guy. I don't wanna say nothing that can offend anybody. So I gotta be careful what I say because I'm
No,
on Instagram.
listen, you okay. I'm just laughing because people be wild.
People are crazy, man. Like they tell me, oh, you good looking or whatever, and then they're like, they see me in the bathroom doing something because I'm live streaming, and then they're like, oh, you're gonna do this, and I'm like, dude, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just washing my hands or something, like. And then, yeah, I mean, that's why you also like have to live with integrity, and your people are gonna follow you, you know. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because right now someone is commenting. I don't know. It looks like it's a girl commenting this time, and she says, "Show if you're gonna do a shower stream," because that's the comment stated right in the live stream from yesterday.
Yeah.
And so that's what they're commenting. That's why you didn't see me. I don't know. You cannot see me right now, right? Can you hear me? TK, can you hear me? Wow. TK, can you hear me?
I can. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I'm just checking that message because I can see the messages on OBS that I'm using to live stream everywhere, but you know, you just get a lot of indecent offers. You know, I had somebody trying to send me money yesterday. Because remember the live stream that I did? I live streamed for that I told that I live streamed for 31 hours. Remember?
Yeah.
So I was live streaming and I went to sleep. You know, so I had the live stream running.
So they were watching you sleep?
Probably. I was like, I mean, you know what? I don't care if they do that because that gives me a lot of views and that gives me followers and people actually are following me, thanks to God. As long as I can get to 75 followers on Kick, then I could become a partner with them and then I can have subscriptions. So people can subscribe to my channel and Kick. And that's why I'm encouraging to do that. You know, like here on TikTok, they put a lot of restrictions for everything you do. But if you create a Kick, you only need 75 or 70 followers, and then you can have subscriptions and you can have some sort of income, you know?
I mean, I'll work on it. You know, I definitely need all the income I can get right now. I'm trying to go, you know, I'm just trying to move every way that I possibly can.
Listen, your life is already public. Our life is already public. We have no privacy anyway. So why would you not use it to your advantage?
Oh, no, you're right. You're right about that. I'm just trying to get some things in motion.
Yeah. So you are.
I can't say everything, like I'm really trying to get some things in motion so that way, you know, my life, our life, you know, your life, my life is that's our job. To live is my job. That's my job.
That's
to
true.
live, I'm living.
Yeah, I mean, you have a life, you have to live it, right? So, like, and that's what I was saying to you. Like, that's the whole point of this thing. Like, you have to live your life, but you can also not neglect that you also not living a normal life. You know what I mean? Like, you might look normal to anybody, but you're not living a normal life.
You want to know something?
What?
I had a situation, you know, that I have been dealing with quietly. And I made a promise months ago to a certain person, and I wanted to do everything in my power to not disappoint.
Okay.
And I'm pushing towards that. That's why when you give me tips that, you know, and encouragement, I'm doing my best to follow it so I can make good on what I said. You know, it's very important for me that I do not disappoint. Aside from my children and my grandchildren, right now there's two people more than anything that I cannot disappoint. And if this brings me, you know, everything that I needed to bring me, then, you know, I'm very happy that I allowed you to encourage me and I stayed in it in order to get to that point.
But you know what's so crazy too? You gotta think about this, and this is a topic I was talking with another TI too. Like whatever relationships we have with people, friendships, sentimental relationships, all kinds of relationships, you have to nurture them and you have to truly, truly remember that you don't have a normal life, especially when you are around people that they're not target individuals, right? Because remember, we cannot have
Right.
normal relationships with no one, even friendships. So that's why I'm like, man, you know what? Like, how can I relate to somebody if I'm not living that life? It's like I'm living a fake life, pretending to live a life that I don't. And that's why when you make
Right.
promises, you have to also take into consideration that things you can do and you can't do.
So do me a favor. Can you explain again? Because we have we're building a nice little audience right now. Can you explain again from your words what you understand about what a targeted individual is?
I mean, honestly, it's somebody that has to truly. I don't know. This is like going to, if you're in elementary school, then you graduate from elementary to go to high school, then you graduate from high school to go to university. So you have to level up the way you live your life in order to be able to graduate. And now I feel like that's basically why we are, because we are forced to live a life that we didn't choose. You know what I mean? Like when you
Yes.
have to become strong, you have to be resilient, you have to be thankful, otherwise you're gonna be miserable. It's like because you are put through so many things as a targeted individual that normal people, it's like you are in the military and you're training. You have to be tough, you have to be patient, you have to be kind even if you don't want to be kind, but everything is for your sake. But it is not easy. I don't want
Right.
to.
No, the reason why I asked, huh?
No, I'm saying that I'm mindful. I'm mindful of what I'm saying because of I'm live streaming in so many places at the same time.
Okay. No, but the reason why I asked you that question, when I try to explain to someone who's not or who hasn't been affected in this way, it's really difficult to explain what it is that is happening.
I know. That's why you only talk about the things you can prove.
Yes. So let go. I'm well. How you doing? Are we cooking? Yeah, we're cooking. Yes, I would like to. Yes, thank you so much. I'm just trying to get my dinner.
It's okay. I know that the driving is not easy too. It takes a lot of energy out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you gotta clean your screen, yo. Clean your screen.
No, it's the phone.
Yeah, I was live streaming like at 3 in the morning with some TIs last night. I'm like, yo, and I felt so loved. Honestly, I felt so cared for. They gave me some good information that I needed to read to reflect on why I'm in the situation I'm in my life currently. What's going on with you? What are you doing over there?
I'm waiting for someone to come to
Oh, oh, you already ordered it before you got to that place, or you ordered it there when you got there?
No, this is a new restaurant that I'm trying.
Oh, is that a new place you're trying?
Yes.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's good. You out there?
I
Yeah.
tell you,
What do you?
if I go in the house, I won't come back out.
Ah, wow. Yeah, I mean that's why you gotta. But that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why you have to have people to talk to because sometimes you just end up going to the house, and you just want to relax. You're like, man, I've been outside all day. I just want to lay in bed on the couch.
Right. I'm Alhamdulillah. How are you? May I please have the fish with salad? The fish with salad.
What's el fan?
We have the French fries, shrimp, French fries, and chicken fingers. We have cassava leaf. We have cassava leaf. We have potato green. We have calabash.
No, that's too much right now. Can I have the extra K?
Okay.
Okay.
It's $20.
That's fine. Yes, please. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so before I go in, I just wanted to grab something to eat. I'm going to be out here for a while, though. I normally try to be out as long as I can, changing things around.
Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. I can't believe I live streamed 31 hours straight, you know?
Did you make sure you ate?
No, yeah, I took care of everything. It's just kind of weird because I never done that before, you know?
Right. Well, it's the first time for everything.
Yeah.
I think I had sick children, and I said just pace yourself.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was like, yo, hold on. Like I felt like exactly like you were explaining before. It's like I felt like a little like uncomfortable because I'm like I'm not used to doing this. Like I feel so vulnerable, you know. Like everybody seeing what I'm doing, and so that's why I was realizing like it's always good to place all the situations exactly like where you are right now because people are gonna get loud. They're gonna do those things, and since you're always constantly avoiding those situations, you're not gonna learn to be patient and endure it, and then you're gonna realize it. Then it's normal. People talk, people are loud, you know. But also you have to have somebody to talk to because you're not alone, you know. I'm here, Tika.
Okay, I'll be right back in. Listen, I said I saw that the restaurant was open and I would try it out. Yeah. Yeah, I just went and seen the guys not too long ago. It's wonderful to see you. All right, I'll be back. I was coming back in. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah, so this is the guy that owns the automotive shop where I take my vehicle.
yeah.
He opened up a restaurant. So
Oh,
his wife is cooking. So I
oh.
wanted to try the food. Yeah.
Wow, that's
I
cool.
wanted to try the food.
That's
I
good.
try to support small. I try to support businesses. I do my best not to say small businesses. Like there's a family around the corner and they make fresh lemonade, pink lemonade, and no, they make fresh strawberry lemonade
Yeah.
and they make lemonade.
Hmm. That's good. I mean, you gotta build those
So I
relationships,
try
right?
my. Yeah, it's hard to build the relationships. Especially, I'm trying. Like I'm really, no matter what, I'm trying to push through. But like where I'm at, I will deal with these people
Yeah.
coming to where I'm at.
Yeah, I know.
Coming as soon as they see me go into a store.
I know. I know. Man, I'm gonna send you a message of. I'm gonna send you a link so you can go take Not Newark. That's
Newark?
no, that's way too north. I forgot the name of that town, man. When I used to live in South Jersey, I used to, because I was close to Pennsylvania. I wasn't that far. It was like an hour away too.
Are you talking about Washington Township, where they do jump out the planes?
No, no, Washington Township is way west and south. That's crazy from where I am. That's almost right there in Pennsylvania. No, I'm not talking there. You know, you remind me of something. One time I went to that town to put gas in my car. It was late at night, and I forgot that the cap of my gas tank in that town.
But that's crazy that I saw that discovery though.
What?
Over in my shower.
The what?
In my shower.
What do you
I
see?
said it's crazy that I made that discovery this morning.
About what? The thing in your shower you said?
Yeah, I told you that there was a hole, but now the hole is bigger.
Wow. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe you have an OnlyFans you don't know about. You heard? Maybe you have an OnlyFans you don't know about.
Come in my room.
Look, I'm sorry.
Y'all get paid. Everybody's getting
You're like, but why am I
paid. Everybody's getting paid.
you gotta laugh a little bit, honestly. Because it's just funny, bro.
Absolutely. Listen, I will act the whole fool in the shower. I'm just saying, if somebody else is watching and they get paid for live streaming my shower moment, can I get paid? Give me my money.
Exactly. Oh, that's funny, yo.
I say we are actors in our own movie. All the extras are getting paid, but not the main character.
Yeah.
But you know, when I was in a restaurant, you were saying that that's what they do. They
What?
get louder. No, that's the gentleman that was talking loud inside the restaurant. I know him.
Yeah, I know.
That's just his normal tone.
I know. I mean, I know that that's what they do, you know.
It was like another
see me or no? Really?
No, you disappeared.
No, but can you hear me when you cannot see me?
No.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. Let me see. Hold on 1 second, hold on. I don't know, I cannot even see if the people that is coming into your lounge. There you go. Yeah, I mean, this is what we gotta do every day. You wanna be active on TikTok? We gotta do these live streams every day, talk every day, so other TIs can see us. You gotta put the title of the live stream, targeting individual, hashtag targeting individuals. That's it. Just put that as the name of the live stream, so people can find you when you go live. Targeting individuals find you that we are live streaming on TikTok.
Yeah, once I end it, I'll put a title up. I'm sitting here now.
No, I'm saying when you
Trying to figure out how to put a title.
no. When you start it next time, if you start a live stream, just put hashtag
When
targeting.
I start, okay.
Yeah, and then that way they can find. That way TIs can find the live stream. When we're doing it, when they're searching for the tag, they're gonna see who's live, and it's gonna say specifically exactly what they're searching for. Oh look, Plan B is here. He's a TI. I met him yesterday. He was the one when I was
Hey,
doing
Plan B.
when I was doing the live stream yesterday. I don't know if it's a he or she. I don't know. I'm sorry, Plan B. I haven't seen who you are, but I know I talked to you yesterday when I was talking to Piki, and then I went live streaming, and then you guys came to join. Thank you so much for following me. Here is TK. She's also a TI. We're here in the United States. So yeah, I mean, I'm just saying this is the whole, like you have to be open to receiving other TIs, like especially because everybody goes through the same thing no matter where you're from. Like this is the craziest part of this. I know your whole life and I don't even know you. I know where you go through and I never met you in person.
Right. That's what makes it weird for me. Like, I have people that are walking out here that act like they know my life. Think they know me personally based on their behavior. And it's like I have no idea who you are. So why, like a lady this morning, I had to go to the Dollar Tree around the corner from me before I went to Papa's house.
Yeah.
And the
sometimes you don't even need to respond, you know.
Yeah, I wish you could tell my energy thing. Sometimes I do not respond at all.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's the craziest part? That you learn how to like. It's like when you see people, you see children, grown-up children that never develop. You know. Yeah, it's like you have people around you that are children that never develop, and you know it's sort they are go crazy because they think that nothing is gonna happen to them, and that's so dangerous. You know, you have to be respectful of other people. You have to be mindful. You know, you gotta be wise in how you behave. You know, because you never know who you can encounter. You know. Look, if you see me walking around with this beer and I go into that restaurant with a book bag, you start running. We did. You know? For real. If you see me walking in that restaurant with a book bag and you see my face, you're like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, look,
Yes.
the truth is the truth, and at some point, that's why it's good to connect with people here, even if they're on the other side of the world. Do you know who's watching? Who's watching? You got people watching? I cannot see. Can you see it from your side?
Yes. Yeah, I can.
What?
I can.
We got a few people watching right now.
Yes.
Or people just passing by.
No, Cairo's mom just explained. Hey, Cairo's mom.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're gonna become famous, yo. You're already famous, but you're gonna become famous soon. You're gonna be TikTok famous.
Yeah.
And you're gonna realize when they be taking videos of you, when they be taking pictures of you, because you were famous already. You just don't realize that, yeah, TK.
Right.
You get used to that. You get used to that life, being famous.
You see my face? It's not that I'm not ready, but whoa, whoa, slow down, slow down.
Hey, you gotta accept your destiny. You're famous. That's it.
Right.
Oh my God. You know, I mean, this is my bicycle. Look, I'm gonna show
I'm
you.
trying to get energy.
How do I turn my camera on? Oh, look, that's my bicycle.
Oh, there it goes.
It's an electric
You're
bike.
so lucky.
Why?
Yeah, I said you're so lucky. I still have the pedal bike.
No, I mean this. I bought this bike, and after I bought it, I was regretting it because I'm like, what do I need a bike for? It's cold outside. I cannot use it. But look, I need to fix this right here. The brakes.
What is that?
I need to fix the brakes of the bike.
Oh, the wire.
Yeah, because I press it so hard so many times that it's breaking. So I cannot be riding this because it goes really fast, like 45 miles an hour. So the brakes has to be like really good because the bike weighs 150 pounds. And then I have this other bicycle right here that is to go on the road. Look, the cycling.
I heard you.
Yeah. me see. Wow, it's a little bit of a.
You are okay. Oh, the rest? Okay, Nani, the other ice cream and plantain. No, the other ice cream and plantain.
How do I change the camera? I need to find something to eat myself too, yo. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, Tiki. I'm gonna put my phone to charge, and you're gonna have to talk to me. You're gonna see me from far because I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna put my phone to charge on the tripod.
How about we jump back on live a little later?
Yeah, sure.
Try to focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat, and then, but that's gonna have to be like later because I have to do something at 7:30 to 9 o'clock. All right.
Alright, that'll be cool.
All right, cool. Peace out.
Talk to you later.
All right, take care. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Peace out.
All right,
You as well. Bye-bye.
take care. Bye. Yo, I'm doing this live streaming everywhere, bro. Okay, let me close this down, all of it. Give the laptop a rest.